Hello everyone. Camera autofocus and then dipped away. How's everyone doing? Oh, right, so over the weekend I added this. I could not help myself from building it. This isn't the tier 8 one, but it still stores a trillion RF. So all of the power is now coming through here. By the Twitch title, we've completely run out of redstone. So we need to go and set up some miners so that we can actually get some redstone. That's what we should go and do. Fly all the way up here. I already planned out some places for these miners to actually go. Over here in this area is where we're going to have the first one. You just double check. So this is going to be a redstone vein underneath here. We'll mine out these ones. Actually, is there... So it's going to be a 3x3. So it's actually going to be mining this bit as well. There's also a tetrahedrite vein. Okay. Whereas the center is there. We want this here. Can we remember the drilling fluid? It is that one. The drilling fluid channel. Oh, is this still in? That is doing a 3x3 still. Disable that. Let's enable chunk mode on here. Converter and the transceiver. Get this mining. There's currently mining tetrahedrite. So this is a chunk which is going to mine. This one it's not. And neither is this one. So we want it roughly in the center of here. Miner redstone. Make sure the chunk mode is enabled. I'm happy that I can remember that channel now. Where am I missing it? From there. Oh yeah, dimensional transceiver. These will slowly over time mine some redstone, which is what we need. We can, so I've marked these ones. Should we go to all of these other places where all of the other miners are? Well, were. Actually tidy this up. Yeah, let's just pick all of these ones up. Okay, let's go to tetrahedrite. We don't use these ones anymore. Remove the chunk loader and let's remove the waypoint. Okay, so we've got way home, redstone, and redstone. Then we can go /home. It will slowly increase how much is being stored in here. So I'm probably, when we can, what is it? Tier 4 micro miners. We'll send these ones. Then we'll get a little bit of extra redstone. Might actually... So we get it from Cinnabar. Okay, so Cinnabar will be ore washed into some redstone, then centrifuged for glowstone. Let's just make sure that we've got these filters set up. Double centrifuging, so redstone is in there. Is stibnite in here? What about electrotine? We'll add that one to here as well. Macerated pure to dust. Let's remove the electrotine from there. That should produce the max amount of redstone. All this nether quartz. Is this full? Where is all of this nether quartz coming from? It's got to be coming from the nether. You know, I don't think that this is actually able to keep up. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. We also need to address power production, which I'm probably just going to have to request another Mark I fusion reactor. What are we actually missing? The quantum processor mainframes. UHV IV field generator. What is... It is just for this. Use the crystal supercomputers. Large plasma turbines. This is 4 turbines. How crazy would 3 of these be? We actually could make them, but we're missing redstone. At the moment, we're going to have to use energy to make more energy. So hopefully we have enough energy stored in here and in the conduit. to be able to craft everything we need. This is a fun craft. Yeah, so we're just going to add another fusion reactor on top of here, and it will just be producing helium again, the helium plasma. I bet that I can't request. Actually, I want to run the math on it, so are these actually enough to keep up? And it is running. I'm still very weirded out by this. They're running at LUV tier. I did craft a master parallel control hatch to upgrade this. Did it actually take out from there? How many super tanks is that? That's 7. Yeah, we can request them, and that does not need redstone because redstone is very low. Well, redstone at the moment is non-existent. It doesn't exist. Is this... Am I actually going to be able to get it in here? Fluid locking, then excess voiding. Just so that it can actually void if they're produced too much. Camera. It's weird that it brings out of focus sometimes. Like sometimes it's okay. Okay, not too bad crafting this extra fusion reactor. Okay, so it pulled a little bit out of here. The prospect scanner back. Yes, this is waiting on the rotors because probably something here. This one's crafting the rotors. We still got some trinium. Let's go over here. How much trinium did that actually use? That used 1,000 of it. Lovely. We can actually craft one of these. Yeah, let's kick off that as well. So we can add 4 more to here. We're not going to be able to supply enough helium to them, but it should at least help. I might actually end a link. How many would that be? That would be 12. 12 here, 24 in total. Let's say 41. 41 plus 1. I'm actually tempted to upgrade that extruder. LUV machine, ZPM machine. The quarter wire and iridium fluid pipe. That is meant to be 4x. Fluid pipe. They're the large ones. They are small. Plenty of auto crafting. I wonder what's going to come first, the plasma turbines or the fusion reactor. Probably the plasma turbines. Yeah, we could do a super tank 3. It doesn't need to be one of these massive ones. Okay, so what are you waiting on? You finished crafting circuits for this. So it's now crafting them for this one. They take 20 seconds each to produce 2 of these. Then these take another 20 seconds. We need these in parallel. Okay, fusion reactor. Where are we sending the plasma? So we're inputting tritium and deuterium on this interface. I suppose if we placed... Oops, I just went randomly a momentary. If we did this one, helium... It's up brown, or is it? It's the blue channel, isn't it? Yeah, helium plasma. You know, I might actually do this one. Could we make that a little bit lighter? What does this one do? So that's red. You know what, we'll just do it that one. So import manual IO enabled. So it's 5 Fs, then 3 zeros. Yeah, let's start removing this. Not sure about the return for helium, where we actually want to send that. These are actually full of helium. Mainly for this, we will do the end of fluid link cover, and then we can just copy this to all of them. nice and easy and tidier. Yeah, so what about the return for this? How do we want a return set up for these? You know, I might actually, if we're going to do a return, let me just get rid of these fluid conduits. If we're going to do a return for these, we might as well just do it on the white channel. So white is going to be the return for all fluids if we need them wirelessly. There, and that should mean that this fusion reactor is going to be running continuously. Yeah, and we are still gaining helium plasma. Let's go to main base. Do I have a helium super tank here? Deuterium, nitrogen dioxide, carbon monoxide. We'll add another super tank to this. Do helium. Should we prioritize this one? To priority 4000. Do fluid void excess. Actually, if we do that, then the return can go in here. This is fluid locked, so it will only allow helium in. So we now get helium from the plasma turbines. Let's cancel that and then continue crafting the second fusion reactor. Yeah, we've got enough fluid link covers. So we do output on this side. I did replace them for the ZBM ones. Yeah, we'll use the 2X for these now. It has now become a time when I need to use the 2Xs. Was that because of my grid power? Okay, let's set up the inputs for these. Are we gonna need some more? I think we might be able to get away with keeping this 5 of them. I don't like how it does that. Okay, we'll just place all of these, then we'll rotate them. Get some wire cutters. Is that correct? That must be. Output ZPM. No, that's not. We need to hit this with a soft mallet. That's better. Okay, so gearboxes in the middle. Controllers there. Okay, so where did we miss blocks for these? Yeah, that's better. Right, all assembled. Then we can... I'm going to set up the input for these, but I'm going to only enable a couple of them just to see how much we can actually support with this fusion reactor. So if we tell this to export, so this one is now running. Can we come over here? Let's see if we're actually gaining plasma. We are very slowly. Yeah, we're still gaining. What I'm making? I'm upgrading the power production here. And we've requested another fusion reactor. Oh, it's just finished. Yeah, the power generation now, we're getting it from the fusion reactors instead of nuclear and steam. We're just making sure that we can actually produce enough helium plasma. So it does look like it's still going up. I want to get to the limit of this fusion reactor. Is it still gaining? Very barely. It is still gaining. I guess setting this one up, it's going to make it not gain. Nine. Okay, we are right on the limit, I think. It's still gaining, so we just added an extra. What is this, like 1.5 million RF per tick? Once these actually start spinning up. Okay, and I'll tell you what, we could actually set these up. Do we set them? Okay, I've got an idea. If we grab some more ender fluid conduits. Let's build the second fusion reactor. Well, third one. So we do the outputs here. Inputs there. Okay, so where was the glass? The glass was... Okay, it's on the middle one. And it can only be on the side. So it's actually this block. Where the glass can go. Okay, now we just need to mirror this. Actually, don't I have a building gadget which is for this fusion reactor? It's this one. That makes it easy. Okay, and what are we using down here? We are using LUV converters. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to use this 8 amps of LUV. Yeah, it could literally be the 1X indium tin titanium Cooper 8 wires. Then we can have one there. Eight amp LUV converter here. Okay, so that is 3 of these. 3 of the casing on each of these. So to complete this, we need an extra 1 fusion casing. Which isn't too bad. Cancel that. Wait for this to slowly craft. In the meantime, we can be setting up these, the inputs and outputs. So we need to output on blue channel. Insert on brown. Insert tritium into this input bus, input hatch. Then this one needs to insert, what is it, deuterium? They should get some, yeah, they're getting it now. So we don't need this fluid conduit going all the way up to the ceiling. Let's pick this all up. We actually getting some redstone now. We are getting some redstone. And wait for this to charge. What is it? 40 million. Yeah, there you go. It's running. So we also want... Do we want to use the same redstone logic? I suppose this, we don't actually have any redstone logic. Large plasma turbine. Sure. Let's request 4 more of them. 2 more of them? I hope that was 2 more of them. Yes, that's 2 more. It's this craft will craft 4 at a time. So we're going to get an extra 8. So that will fill in these. Each one is 2, so we've got 8. Is 16 of these enough? That is enough for these. Oh yeah, and we're getting plenty of helium plasma. So come to think about it now, we could actually add an extra 4 more, because these, it's 16 per fusion reactor plus a little bit extra. So is actually quite a bit. What has that done to power consumption? Plus 4 million we're getting in. Okay, we'll give them a chance to craft. I would like to address ore processing again. I want to actually see what is the bottleneck. Cinnabar, I would assume that this is the bottleneck. It's 12 ticks. For a ZPM. Yeah, this is currently running as ZPM tier. We'll bump this up to UV and then it will half the processing time again. Yeah, it's going to double the power consumption though, or quadruple it. This will use a lot of power. Okay, well, let's send tier 4 micro miners gems. Could we actually send some of these? Missing signalum, petro theme dust. Okay, so I wouldn't mind actually adding these to crafters. Is this... Yeah, that's what we needed to go and do. We needed to fix the primal mana production, because that is currently not quick enough. Well, it's crafting... It's taking a while to craft them circuits. Well, primal mana. Let's go over here. So there isn't any room there. I feel like there's something on my desk. We can lock any of these which aren't currently locked. What is this? Niobium titanium? Why are you not inserting? That's better. Okay, so the mechanical craft situation is going to be set up more better than it currently is for the prime amount of production. What is it? ME conduits. Let's request like a bunch of Lewis cables. You're currently waiting on small gears. Oh, I did craft. Oh, we're gonna have to wait 20 seconds for this. Okay, well I'm gonna have a drink while I'm waiting. That took a little while. Yeah, you break this. Definitely break that. Item auto output. This is ZPM converter. Now they're 1 second. That's quicker. Much quicker. Oh, the the tungsten steel ones are 7 ticks. The steel ones are 1 tick. Okay. Did I actually add some macerators? These are forge hammers. This is a macerator. So is this one. Why Eevee and then Ivy? Questionable. I'm questioning me automating these. Okay, so let's get the crafters here. Okay, so we can actually do primal. It requires mana dust, which needs all of these for. These are the things which we actually need to add to here. We'll have level emitters like normal. Have to craft up some more conversion monitors. These are going to be redstone on, machine on. Okay, apparently we're doing them like that. So this 1024. 1024, 2048 actually. You know what, we'll set all of these to 2048. It's not a bad amount to be storing of these. So they all have redstone on, machine on. Conveyor, we usually do the IV conveyors for this. And I'm going to set these up for osmiridium pipes. That hammer has 0 uses left. Is that going to be enough? We need 10 of them. That should be done pretty quick now. I mean, I say that it should be. Okay, it's actually sent the plasma turbines. Okay, let's finish doing this and then we'll set up the rest of the plasma turbines. Okay, so all of these, we just want these to be set up to import from the mechanical crafters. So then we can add Cryo theme to this one, Aero theme, then Pyro theme. Then this top one is going to be the Mana Dust, which just needs all of these. Plus Diamond Dust. The glass cable, we should, yeah, we request a lot of that. Okay, the Mana Dust. Is this actually used in any recipes? Not interested. These it's being used for. Let's say 128. Arrow theme, then blaze powder. Okay, so we're actually out of. Oh, we're using the cryo theme quicker than what it goes in my system. That is because it's being used to produce cryo theme. That's where it's ending up. At least it should be. I don't know where else it could be going. Probably Primal Mana, actually. Okay, time for some input. So, how did I do this? Like that. Just have to add all of these. The filters. Then did I actually set this one up? I did. Okay, we could really do with beating the Ender Dragon and getting that Dragon Egg Mill. Or sending a tier 6 micro miner. Okay, and you remember the automation for this. This is pretty much redundant now because we're going to put these in the LCRs. Actually, yeah, let's finish setting up some things here. Before I forget. Well, yeah, my mouse is acting really weird today. It's like all jumpy on my mouse mat. Okay, keep exact. Import will do unfiltered. Let's get 2 more interfaces. Okay, so these are just going to be set. And what am I doing? So we're doing machines which are on the right. What is this making zinc? We actually request tier 4, we want nether drops. Okay, we're going to request like 8 of these then. Put all of them back. Then we can cancel this one. Yeah, we're going to do these tier 4s so that we can get a little bit of extra of the rods. Oh, speaking of, we can remove the compressors which are up here. Wherever they are, these ones. You're going to be upgraded. You're going to be faster and a lot better. Yeah, so we come down here. These are extruders. These are the compressors. What one are these? These is ZBM tier. Okay. Yeah, it is 4 more of them. So we're going to set up the redstone logic. So we want to produce all of these rods using the dust. But we only want to do that if the dust... How do we want this set up? We want it to be set up the same as the nether star blocks. So it will emit when levels get below the blaze rod limit. Then the macerators will only turn if... The macerators will only turn on if these get over a slightly higher limit. That's what I'm aiming for. Okay, so these I want them to be in this order. The same order which we have here. So Blaze, Aero theme, Crow theme, then Petro theme. Okay, so let's say 68. Limit when levels are above or equal to limit. 68 above or equal to limit again. Oh yeah, let's convert all of these. Convert. Then 68, commit. Commit when levels are above or equal. Oh yeah, let's stop all of these. What's the recipe? It is 5 of these. So we're gonna do 5. We'll do 10. Put 10. This is wrong. At thermal rod. We'll insert 4 of the rods at a time. There you go. So this should be able to keep the limit better. Now we just need to be able to set this up for all of the others. Optics. Okay, and then the odd one, which is the blaze rod. So these will get rid of them and turn off at 68 items in the ME system. Where are the compressors? Still waiting on one of them. These are medium voltage. I want the high voltage ones. I still feel like there's... Is there something actually on the lens? While we're waiting for the robot arms. Is that compressor finish? It is now. These are going to be ridiculously quick as well. Okay, so what's that set to? That's set to 64. connect all of the interfaces. So we're going to set these up. I'm going to actually set these up for the rods. What is this one? Yeah, this one isn't doing anything. So maybe we don't actually. So emit one levels get below, and it will actually craft these. You know what? Yeah, we can do 20. Store 20. This is going to import basilisk powder. So this will only activate if these get below. 64. Emit when levels get below. Oh, we definitely need machine controllers. So that one's already inverted. These ones aren't going to be because it doesn't default to be inverted. Invert, 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 and invert. Okay. Blizz powder. Import unfiltered. Okay, so that will import it there. Then this one needs to be aero theme. Did I actually set this to? Yeah, I did set it to be unfiltered. Oh, this is Blitz. Uh, 64. Mid one levels are below. Okay, and then this one will be the blaze rod, 64. And blaze rods, blaze powder. So that will actually set these up properly, so we can use these from the ME system or from the micro miners, instead of it doing what it was doing. Now let's grab one of each dust. Arrow theme, pyro theme, then mana. So pyro theme is just low. So it's pyro theme, but that's going to be blizz powder. Very good. Make sure they are all locked as well. Okay, time for the plasma turbines. Four more, or 8 more of these. 8 more. You know, I might actually set this to copy. Right click empty air to reset. We go down by 1. So this will just allow us to copy everything except for the input buses and all of the hatches. Basically streamlining the process. Don't drop them on the floor. Okay, let's say 0, 0. Let's copy that. Oops, no, that needs to be done first. Okay. Let's break and replace that. We need to set the frequency first. Otherwise, it will import helium from the output side of these. Okay, so this is just as simple. If I can accidentally place 2 of them on one side. Just tell this to import manual IO enabled. Oh, we're missing a link on there. Okay, so what was on this side? This side was maintenance. This side was the rotors. Then over here, we need to swap all of these conduits around and upgrade these to the 2x wires. Uranium, rhodium dinuclide. That's fun. Just being able to place all of them. Currently, there's not actually anywhere for the energy to go. Not until we set up these. Okay, soft mallet there. Oh, we're gonna definitely need some more of them. more of the wires. One more. There. Are they all running? They should be. Now, probably on the surface, it's gonna look like we are gonna be able to supply enough tritium and deuterium. But underneath, we're gonna find out that tritium ends up running out. Let's upgrade this to be ZPM tier. That should get it down to 12 ticks. Look at the energy consumption though. Then we can set... What do we need to go and do? Liquid blaze. That's new. It was the tritium production. For a ZPM. No. For a LUV. We're just going to overclock these again. So these will be 1 second. Although I'm not sure what we're going to do. UHV hatch. That requires neutronium, doesn't it? Well, ZPM is a pretty decent amount. This is fun. How much power are these going to actually consume? Oh, that's the hatch. So these are consuming 122,880 times 3, so it's 368,000. So that's what, 2 plasma turbines plus what this will be running at. What would that be? 16 amp. That would be 2 or 4 amps for LUV. That's why this isn't able to consume enough. What would that be? 16 times 200,000. 32. So let's find out what the limit of the inputs on this is going to be. It did form. Okay, so what are we going to do? This has got priority 4, this is 0. Let's set this to priority 3, then priority 2, then priority 1. Is this able to output quick enough? That's better. Okay, so that should be enough tritium production now to keep them fusion reactors running completely maxed out. Where am I going? Energy core. Let's go and have a look at this. Plus 7 million in. It's going to fill up in 3 hours. So that's going to be pretty good for energy. Shall we have a look at setting up the last passive circuits which we need to do? Medium voltage and low voltage. There's that clean room. That's going to be fun. I'm actually tempted. Very tempted to add these to my processing array and just make some more LUV circuit assemblers. What tier are these? These are LUV. They're probably, yeah, they're going to be waiting on the quantum processors. They will be in here. They're using the wrong circuits. Three of these. How about 7? And we're going to have to craft up some of these. A lot of these to be able to get them. But this is going to be worth it. So we'll be able to get... We need to get the system on a chip. So we haven't done them yet. Well, actually, qubits. Here's something which I wasn't expecting. You remember the qubit CPUs? Because we're using the quantum process, we're using SOCs now. The only thing the qubit CPUs are used for is the inefficient quantum circuit recipe. So we don't need to use these anymore. So let's go clean room. I could really do with setting these up with the limited item filters. What are these? Ultra low power integrated wafer. RAM wafer. CPU. Can I did not want that to be open. There is actually a way to close it. Might actually be easier to just search the wafer. These are power integrated wafers. High power integrated wafers. Probably a stack of them in there. NOR wafers. Not sure why the NOR ones are not crafting. This is nano. So the nano CPUs, these are actually still used for the Laptronic energy orbs. And the inefficient wetware circuit. So we are going to need these. NAND is here. This one is qubit, so this one we're going to swap. So this one we are going to swap for the SOC wafer. And this, we're going to set this to SOTs. What recipe is this? This is a high voltage recipe, so this is going to get pretty good overclock. And this one is high power integrated wafers, so this one is fine to be left. Okay, so what is being made in these? Low power wafer, RAM is there, CPU, low power again, PIC, NOR. This is the crystal salts. This one's NAND, this is ASOC. How's this doing? They're getting there very slowly. They are above the EBF room in this assembly line, which we could probably get away with overclocking this again. We're going to want multiple of these though. I almost want to wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for these. Is there anything else we could be doing? Crushed ruby, quartzite, cinnabar. It's always fun to come over here and just see what's going on. Just make sure that everything is behaving. Yeah, it does seem to be. Should we waiting for stuff to craft? Try to keep active. Let's set up the recipes for the tier 6 micro miners. So tier 6 is the Enderium one. So we're going to want probably this one's going to be S Einsteinium. This one can be PGS. I suppose this one could be PGS. This one needs to be Dragon Eggs. Actually, we only need to request one of these. T6. I don't have any experience. T6 micro miner ores. O RES. Then here we are going to set this one up, remove them, add this. So this will produce tier 6 micro miner for ores. We're also going to set up recipe for stabilized Einsteinium and dragon eggs. Tier 5, then this one's tier 6. Tier 6 is the advanced microverse projector. This one is going to be the highest tier microverse projector. This one is advanced microverse projector 2, and it is huge. Okay, export bus. We're going to need toggle bus. Level emitter, probably some glass cables and conduits. And a phantom face. Okay, toggle bus. Level emitter not meant to be on that one. Please come off there. Don't do that. Oh, what one was that? Right, get rid of that one. And the level emitter. Place the level emitter there. So this is tier 5. Tier 4.5 overworld. Okay, it's got to be the end dropped. It's got to have been that one. Tier 5, I'm not sure. Tier 5, snow cheesite. Snow chestite is this one. Okay. That's correct. Got me a little bit worried there. Okay, so this one needs the crafting card for this piece of paper. We set this to export. ME conduit. So if we send tier 6, it will use that one and send this and craft it. Should we just test it just to make sure? Yeah, and it's crafting through here. And if we request the Dragneck one, this is fun. We need the dragon eggs anyway. I want to make a dragon mill. Oh, you shouldn't be too bad to make. Block of Ruidit. That is the one thing. I don't have that in the drawers. Neither do I have this. What was this? That was alloy smelter. Yeah, we've got enough redstone here for that. Alloy smelter PA. That is full. I thought okay, I did not rename that. Oops. Go away. Right, copy that. Rename this one to be the same. Yeah, so we're currently crafting up some dragon eggs. Dragon meal. Okay, the Rodit. That should be easy enough. Let's go. What would that be? Main or processing. Just throw it in one of these drawers. Simple enough. So what is this actually getting stuck on? Tier 6. It should be export. Oh. Simple. Grab that and connect it there. There, that's cleared that one. Now it's just crafting the dragon eggs. Which is also pretty exciting because this is what we need to make the draconic fusion crafting injectors. And we also need these stem cells. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where is it making these ice bender? These are just that slow. I thought that we have these on passive. We do have these on passive. They're just pretty slow. Okay, well, I'm glad that these assembling machines have finished. So we're going to come over here. We are going to pry because this is still using... This is using ZPM tier. ZPM. This is going to use a lot of energy. Oh well, I think we're at the point where energy is nearly... We don't really care about it. I can't believe that these require a ZPM circuit. Still taking a little bit of time. Okay, we're going to get uranium rhodium. It's crafting that one, then it's going to craft this one. Then we finally have it. Okay, where is this actually getting energy from? It is from this one. Okay, let's get it from this block then instead. Okay, we can get rid of that one. Wire cutter there. This can go in there, so we do not need crafting them anymore. We are going to bump this up so that it is using 8 of the circuit boards. How much? How many slots? Okay, I'm just curious. Well, we need to craft these ZPM circuit assemblers. D-I-R-T-U-I-T. I was pressing the U instead of the I. We need 2 more of the ZPM ones. That's a lot of energy. Well, it's crafting 20 seconds and it's going to leave 16 of these for excess. It's these running at LUV tier. We should make some more assembly lines. Sadly, there's no way to paralyze assembly lines apart from building more of them. Okay, the molten situation has fixed itself. So we're waiting to be able to do the circuits. Well, if we have a look in the endgame tab, actually, let's not look at the end game. Let's do Motive Omnium. These are the things which we're missing. Okay. Where's Magnesium there? So HSSG, that is just an issue with this not stocking this. I think we're just running. I don't think that blast furnace is able to produce enough. Wherever it is here, so let's upgrade this. I just love overclocking things ridiculously now. Okay, Manulin, we need to set up a mix for this. Domostatium, that is fusion reactor. So is Tritanium. Molybdenum is blast furnace. Lutetium. Actually, can we organize these? So we've got fusion reactor products there. Yttrium, vanadium, geranium's fusion. I'm pretty sure the geranium's fusion. But technically it's tier 8.5 micro miner. Yeah, there's 2 ways to get it. You can get it from the tritium plated micro excavator. Yeah, we get it from these ores. The things for definite which are going to need a fusion reactor is going to be, let's actually remove them then. We need Lutetium, which is Mark 1. silicon and lanthanum. Lanthanum? Do we have lanthanum? Yes, we do. I think that comes from rare earth. That's UHV. Okay, lutetium, let's double check these. So lanthanum, silicon, we have them. Tritanium is titanium and uranium, which we're going to get from the micro miner, I think. We could either do this fusion, but we have the option, so we might as well do a micro miner for it. Just waiting for the trinium now. So all of these are going to be blast furnace recipes now. Vanadium, niobium. Blast furnace, we'll have to set up solarium and dark steel on passive. And this trinium tier. Molybdenum isn't, neither is manulin. Yttrium is. There you go, all organized. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 blast furnaces. We then have molybdenum. We have a lot of molybdenum. I sort of wouldn't mind actually spending some time and fixing this. Is molybdenum? This is going to be one of them. Okay, let's get this. How many do we have stored? 4 of these. Okay. Molybdenum, this can go in this drawer. Active with the signal. So we want molybdenum, so enable if it's over 68. Then we also want the same for manulum, because this is going to be a mixer for the dust. Except this is going to be emit when levels are below. Let's say 512 of these. Then we can keep 16 in here. Okay, molybdenum is going in there. Want to quantify that and get a storage upgrade on it. Some of these also could do a storage upgrade. Like palladium is... We've got a lot of that. Annealed copper. Let's just get a storage upgrade on all of these. All of the ones which don't have storage upgrades. Sure, right. We need to go processing hub, but I want a macerator. That's going to go on top of here. Let's grab robot arm and an item filter. Oh, and a machine controller. Okay, so invert, this one is going to be emit when levels are low. We'll do molybdenum 64. Is this going to actually import? Import keep exact. I don't know why it's not ending up in here. Manulo unfiltered. Import molybdenum. Oh, we're... This needs to be the ingot. Okay, so that will just turn molybdenum back into the dust when we need it for some of the crafts. Then we just need to figure out a place for a spare mixer. Just judging by this, all of the mixers over here are completely full. Mixers, they're extractors. I don't think I have any extra mixers. Okay, we'll do Ivy then. Yes, the machine is on the left, interface is on the right. Hey, at least this one doesn't require a fluid. Okay, invert, this will be set to manual and dust 64. Let's rotate that, do that. So what's the recipe for manulin? It is cobalt and ardite. Plus mana dust. Eight. Let's actually make sure we do 4 of the input. Yeah, ardite we have on passive, so do cobalt and mana dust. We should start getting some manulin ingots. So we also have dark steel and solarium set up on passive. So we've got a little bit more stuff to do. I am going to have a break now though. I will be back in a few minutes and then we'll start setting up some more stuff. More stuff for... What are we doing? For Motes of Omni. We also request What are we missing? Nans, rhodium plated lumium. Yeah, we've probably got to up some of these buffers and speed them up. What alloy H? Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to speed up. Okay, right. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, the mic wasn't working. Yeah, hello that game kid and Crafty Sloth. Right, that has brought it down to 73 seconds. And this will bring it down to 9 seconds. Can't hear me? Should be able to hear me. Testing. Mic working? Complain about the mic, yeah. I forgot to unmute it. Yeah, we're setting up some of the materials to get on boats of Omnium. So the things which we're going to be waiting on is going to be these 4. Everything else we can make. So that's what we're going to make. Hey, that door or that hole there does not need to be here. Okay, which one do we want to tackle? We want to do these first. Go for a tier 10 micro miner. Tier 10. You can't make the crystallite or the stabilized tier 10s. They don't exist. For a valid reason, because it would be infinite heart of the universes. We can go all the way up to, I think it's the tier 8. Yeah, tier 8 is the highest we can go for the stabilized variant. Where are the alloy smelters? We're getting higher tiers very slowly, though. Craft 128 of these. Okay, so this one we're going to set to dark steel, let's say 1024. Solarium, I don't think we actually use a lot of this. We'll say 1024 though. Okay, manual IO. 11 infinity blocks, 24 hours. Dark steel is steel dust, isn't it? Or steel ingots. Eight and obsidian. Wait, what am I setting that for? I'm setting that for the wrong one again. Steel, solarium is gold and soul sand. I have something fun on how we're going to get the soul sand dust. because we currently don't have that set up on passive. Okay, that is solarium set up. Steel and obsidian. What's the end goal of hard mode? Well, it is the creative quantum chest, I think is what it's called. Creative, yeah, this thing. That's what I'm aiming for. Okay, that is dark steel and solarium set up. Now we can set up some blast furnaces. Three, four. Actually, let's get the conversion monitors set up. I want them for them alloy smelters. Where are the alloy smelters? They are here. We actually need 2 more of them. Okay, dark steel and solarium. Yeah, so the soul sand, it's going to be fun setting that up. Version monsters, these are taken. We still need to make. We need to make the energetic infuser for this. That thing is still taking forever to make charge surge supports. This has taken a while to actually make these. Okay, so how much space are we gonna need for this? So we're gonna be doing it from dark sugar, not red sand. We're gonna be doing regular sand. How are we going to do this? I'm thinking about this. Conveyor. Let's get like 4 IV ones. Now, I don't think we don't have sugar on passive. Okay, so this just needs to request the dark sugar. We can run anything around UV, but stuff gets expensive when going hard here. That's pretty much what's happening with this. Things are getting very expensive to run. dark sugar, let's say 512 of this. This is going to make it with the dark sugar, which is currently in my system. And we then need a macerator doing sugarcane into sugar, which that one is doing molybdenum dust. UU matter. I bet that's expensive producing UU matter. DTPF, I can't remember what that is actually in GTNH. How quick is this process? It's 2 EU for 20 seconds. That does not need to be a dual interface. Running 4 UHV amp each. That is an insane amount of power. I like it though. It's a lot of power consumption. On that really good battery, the max battery. How quick is this? This is 3 seconds. So what is this? IV will be 512. We could run an LUV macerator. For 1 amp of ZPM. ZPM EV? Making billions soon. Anywhere in the next business year. It will be done eventually. Crafting electric motors and the piston. This mod pack will be done hopefully sometime this year. For me, it doesn't really matter how long I take. Oh, I want to swap. Yeah, don't do that. Then you can steam Greg or stream Greg. Yeah. I still don't know. I'm not sure if... I mean, maybe in that time I should just go for Greg Deck New Horizons. Yeah, I think GTNH is probably going to be... it's going to be the next one after this. Okay, that is making sugar, which should slowly make dark sugar. Oh, we need to set the output for this. 140 days of content left. I have no clue how long this is going to take to finish. It will be done eventually. And then eventually, I'll be able to move on probably to GTNH. Okay, this crafter is actually perfectly being here because I need extra logic for this. So this one is making dark sugar. We are going to set this to redstone on. Emit when levels are above or equal to. Emit when levels are below limit. Is this going to work properly? Emit when levels are below limit. Then after that, we're probably going to do a run of supersymmetry when it's fully out. That's going to be probably a while. Okay, this is definitely going to be fun. Let's grab some redstone conduits. Input on green, output on green. Uh, 512 emit when levels are below. Okay, let's get soul sand set up there. To be honest, we might be able. So if this one's inputting on green, let's set this one to input on brown. It's going to output brown, send strong signal, so it's going to light up this block with redstone. Can we make a knot filter? That's red alloy. What are we looking for? Redstone torch. Okay, so this will invert the signal, turn this one off. Let's see if this works. Sand and dark sugar. Okay, blue, insert blue. And some extraction speeds. I think this is going to work. So soul sand should be built up. dark sugar. Soul sand. I'm hoping that once this drops below 256, this is going to turn off. That's what this redstone logic I'm aiming for. So that it checks to make sure the dark sugar is in the system, or it leaves dark sugar in the system, and it will produce this once this is over a limit. Right now, this is still crafting. When levels are above or equal to limit. Maybe this needs to be redstone off. Let's see what this does now. This is going to be waiting on sugar. $256. If this crafts, that proves that it works. Okay, well, something here isn't working. What, these are both emitting redstone signals? This is on, this is sending a redstone signal to this. Okay, well, I suppose it's not going to work properly, so we're going to have to do it differently. Okay, so we'll set this 256. We'll set that to dark sugar. Set this one to soul sand, except this is just going to power the extraction for this. So I currently want soul sand. Dark sugar is too low though, so it's just going to turn it off. Right, main base. Shall we fusion? What are we missing? We're still missing the wafers. No, so what is going on with this? Oh, these are not going to be running. These need to be ZPM tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and we're actually missing NORs and NANs plus the quantum processors. Crystal. Okay, that's using quantum. That's using crystal. That's using quantum. Only got 2 of them. We need to upgrade. Okay, if we wanted 7 of these. So it is nans and nors which we need. We even request 2 of these. What about 1? We can't even request 1. Okay. You get the LUV. Okay, that's crystal, that's quantum, 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 quantum. All of these are quantum. I should have really remembered to do this sooner. Oh well. Okay, what about 2 of these now? 2 of the LUV ones. I wanted them all to be ZPM tier, but we're gonna have to request 2 which LUV tier to get the nans and the nors. Okay, NAND is a gray lens. Must be this one. NOR is pink lens. Okay, that's easy to remember. So pink needs to go here. Gray needs to go there. I might actually have to run these through a battery. Just so that we can build up a bit of a buffer. So that we can just upgrade these to ZPM tier. Suppose I'm going to clear the... What is this? Vibrant alloy wire? No, I don't want to go up there. Take me around the back of here. Uranium, rhodium dinoquadide. And this needs to go like here, disconnected from the IV line, because that will fry it. Look, take me behind the machines, not through the wall. Okay, that's not ideal. This is where I want to be. Okay, so that is the ZPM connection. Insert that. Yeah, we'll just have to put this in here. I mean, it's 6 seconds and this is going to produce 4 at a time. Great, but didn't I request another one of these? I thought I did request 2 of them. Which one? The NAND one is currently processing. LUV pistons. Yeah, we don't want to place it so that it gets energy from there. We just want enough of these to be able to request 2 of the ZPM tier ones. $16, so it's the Nors which take pink and they produce 16 each. You know what, we're gonna bump these up to 64. Yeah, that one's already set to 64 with the crystal salts. More nans, more ores. So we're just waiting for the Nors now. Oh, well, I can make one. Yeah, I can make 2 of them. Then I'm going to request the rest of them. And we should definitely work on these blast furnaces so we can get yttrium, dark solarium, niobium, and vanadium. Actually, how are these vacuum freezers doing? I don't think I can request 16 of these. They require lumium. Yeah, lumium is what is low. Is that right? Yeah, that is. Banner? No, it's not that. Why is lumium so slow then? Is that just because we haven't upgraded this? I guess so. Why did I didn't mean to request 2 more of them. I wanted 2 of these tier. The ZPM tier ones. How's Trinium? Trinium is doing okay. Yeah, we need to request the Mark II and a Mark I fusion reactor. What was the Mark II missing? So, Nans and Nors. And RAM, apparently. That is just because we don't have the engravers. Okay, well, we're waiting for them to craft. Let's go do some of the EBF stuff. Yeah, make a bunch of heat-proof casing. Oh, not that way. Okay, so I do not think that these are going to have... Interesting. This one actually doesn't require a fluid. This one doesn't have a fluid output. This one's helium, and then I guess the vanadium is also helium. So if we're going to do yttrium here, it's just item in and out. Sure, request 5 fuel interfaces. Input output. How have I set these up the wrong way? Why do I get the feeling that this is wrong? There you go. Input, input, output, output. Input fluids, fluids, and fluids. Then this one does not need fluids. I love that we're also in the stage of the game when I don't care about wall sharing EBFs. We just build them so that it's easier to upgrade. These don't need filters. I am going to need some ME conduits though. And some more level emitters. Okay, storage monitor or conversion monitors on all of these. Do the machine controllers as well. Get all of these inverted. Okay, dual interfaces. Now time for some conduits. Oh, are they gonna? They're not gonna interfere. That's okay. Oh yeah, that one doesn't need fluid. So this one is yttrium. Yttrium, yeah, sure. Store 8 yttrium dust in this one. Hot yttrium. No, we want yttrium. How much of this should we store? Should we do 128? Not a crazy amount. Niobium for this one. niobium here and helium. Wait, no, let's not do this niobium. Let's do this one dark solarium. There is a difference between trinium and tritium. What is this one? This is solarium and dark steel. Actually, we need to request the cores for this. Trinium for the dark solarium. This one's nichrome. HSS. Let's do Naquada. I've requested a stack of them. Wow, look at me thinking for the future. Okay, dark steel and solarium. Okay, we've already got tritium set in there. Helium needs to be set for here, and this one's going to be niobium. Niobium dust. Oh, level emitter. Invert 128. This is vanadium. And this one also needs helium. And are these are gonna need circuits, aren't they? Vanadium. Okay, the last trinium cores are coming through now. Let's get these rotated around the correct ways. Should we also, let's get the mufflers in the top of these, then let's set up energy. The only one is dark solarium, which is at LUV tier. We'll run it at ZPM tier, so 1 voltage tier above. And do we set up the same for the others? They probably don't need to be. They can just be IV tier. Well, LUV tier. What are they? 4A LUV. Okay, that is energy to all of these. This should be multi-blocks, should form if we actually place the maintenance hatches, which I've just remembered. I nearly forgot them. Then I'd be wondering why they're not actually assembling. Okay, let's get an ME connection. Bonk. Let's see what these do then. Okay, well that's one of them. That's a good-ish sign. So these ones should be set to niobium. Oh, these need circuits, I'm pretty sure. Circuit 2, Circuit 2. Dark Solarium is going to be tritium. Okay, so why aren't you working? Oh. This actually has tritium. I just never told this to insert. Okay, so let's get vanadium ingots. What a speed for that one. $18 ticks for niobium as well. Dark Solarium, then yttrium. Rectech, could I get some red facades? Dark Solarium. There it is. Okay. There's a hair in my mouth. That is all of these ingots completed. Let's have a look at Omni. Motive Omnium. So we're just missing Dumastatium, Tritanium, Geranium, and Lutetium. So we're close to being able to get on Omnium. Which one is this? One's in the Quadria. So 30 seconds ZPM to... Okay. Okay, now all of them are set up. Let's go to the clean room. I take my battery back. Make sure that my drill is on a 1x1, not anything bigger. And we are going to underclock these. You know what, this probably doesn't even need to be... It running at IVT is probably going to be quick enough. Okay, how many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. Just waiting for the nans. Okay, we can make one more, which I'm going to upgrade this one. So that we can get rid of this LUV line. Okay. We're also waiting. I'm tempted to upgrade that to maybe ZBM tier as well. can't believe that that needs a stack of crystal matrix ingots. This is brutal. Okay, so I could make them, but these are... I thought these were big enough. Okay, why then? We're probably missing diamonds. Let's get that sent. That's going to be a bunch of wars. What's going on with these? Is this just not able to keep up? It would appear not. Rostler, look all of the ores which we have in here as well. Okay, so I wanted to have a look at the micro miners to see how far we can get with them. So if we have a look at the advanced microverse projector, muffler hatch maintenance, high voltage input and output bus. What voltage tiers is this the one? This is all the way up to UHV. You know what, we're gonna do the ZBM one. We'll do 4 amp ZBM and the ZBM converter. Diamond blocks was 248. Okay, so what is this? Advanced. I had enough experience. Oh my, we do actually have enough space for that. Can we actually request that? We are missing... We can nearly request it. The microverse projector too. Okay, we can request everything except for the glass plane. Do we actually have molten glass on passive? Compressing glass crystal. It has to come from fluid solidifier. Okay, extractor, level emitter, glass. Conversion monitor. It's a shame you can't cut like the glass block into glass panes in the cutting machine. That's a sad thing which doesn't exist. Extractor, this is an extractor. Okay, request glass. This needs to be the fluid level emitter. What do we have this set to? 144 times 64. 9216. Yeah, that's going to immediately turn it off. I also get the feeling that I have set up the storage monitors completely wrong. They're supposed to be... How have I set these up wrong? Storage monitor, so these are correct. Wires, these are correct. These are supposed to be this. Okay. That's where I've gone wrong. I hope I've got enough room for one solidifier. Okay, that can come here. Is that the only solidifier we can craft? How do I have IV tier 1s here? Am I going insane, or did like we lose the pattern? Like, it's not going to be able to work being an LUV one on an IV line. Yeah, make it IV, not LUV. Yeah, 20 of them. Okay, processing hub. It actually needs to be a dual interface here. This is going to be set to glass panes, 512. So we actually get to do a pump there. So this will just import molten glass. Then this will produce glass panes. then we should be able to request the highest tier microverse projector. Which I do want to set these up so that these are separate tiers. So we need to think about expanding the base over here. Look, break, place that. Well, let's hope that there's nothing important under here. Oh, this needs to be one across. There you go, that's better. That needs to be this one. Then it has got to be the same for this one. One more. Actually, this one. There, right. At Xstones, as of 15. Grab the eye chisel. Huh, this blueprint. Okay, so that deconstruction gadget was working fine, but we needed to be 3 layers down, so we should have had this bit cleared out already. Okay, let's set this to... depth 1, 2, 3. Can't I scratch that? That needs to be 4. It'll be that block. Yeah, that's correct. That is very incorrect. Okay, where is the elevator? Can't tell where the elevator actually is. We anchor this. Anchor that. That should be correct. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so So it's this block. Could I actually be sensible? Okay, that's enough reeds and that's enough reds for this. The most we're using for this is the reds one. You fill my inventory up with reed. There, nice and shiny room. Feral flare lantern. I also need some elevators. One for here, one for here. We need one more. And a travel anchor. What should we set this to? Set it the microburst projector. That one is set micro miner. Let's do micro miners 2. Yeah, that's on the correct one. It literally doesn't matter. This room is going to end up being the correct color eventually. Okay, let's pick a corner to set this up in. Probably this corner. Okay, how wide is this? That's 3, 6 is 9. It's a 9 by 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just so that we've got a point of reference. So the absolute center would be here. Now we get the joy of assembling this. Okay, eye chisel. It's the purple space ones which we need, I'm pretty sure. Probably, yeah, purple space. That was a quest? Where was that a quest? Apparently here. Okay, layer by layer. One layer up is the blocks of diamond. Three, 1, 2. Let's go one layer up. I really like this build planner. The multi-block switch is this big big, this is coming in really useful. Does not need a block there. And the inputs and outputs, this doesn't need to input and output on the back. We're going to do it from the top, I think. The top is where a sensible person would do this. Oh, this is 9 high, isn't it? This one's kind of big. Where's the muffler hatch located? We'll try and put that on the top as well. Okay, engine intake casings there. Oh, let's clear out this ceiling because we're going to need it cleared. You know what? Come on, pick up the bat. There we go. Bats are very rare, and we do actually need them for the flight control units. So we'll be able to convert that into a spawner. There is actually another bat, so I'm going to pick it up. Where are you? Oh, this is a very long time placing this as well. Okay, well, one more layer higher. We're getting it done very, very slowly. But the fact that we're getting it done, that's what matters. Okay, one more higher. We're nearly getting to the end of it. Okay, so what is it here? It was solid. Actually, I need to restart that. What layer is this on? One higher? This layer? Okay, yeah, it is solid. Okay. So we're not going to actually be able to send much in here yet. And anyway, this one is going to be for... because I really want to set these up so these are separate. This one's going to be for the tier 7. We also get dragon hearts from this. So maybe we'll send one of these. If we even can today. Oh yeah, so we're about to find out if I can actually do input and outputs up here. How come we are missing one? No, we're not missing one. Are we though? I think we're missing one casing. Okay, are you gonna form? No. Where have I accidentally placed a casing when there's meant to be glass? It's formed now. And we can have the inputs on the top. Okay, interfaces are going to be on top. Waiting, why's it actually taking so long for these? It's still that charged Certus quartz. We also get Lair of the Chaos Guardian, which is going to be tier 8, so going to use them. Okay, energy can be run from there. ME can be run from there. Should we run this? Run this in the floor. If we're going to have this room absolutely full of microverse projectors, I want to kind of plan for this. Okay, that will be energy once I connect this going up here. I love that this is going into the ceiling. I suppose, yeah, we can tidy this up. We can tidy it up now. Okay, let's also make that blocking and rotate this. Okay, let's make the patterns for these. So this one is going to be tier 7 only. So we're going to have Lair of the Chaos Guardian. Actually, we could set these... just so that they take up less space in here. What's that? It was 32. 32 dragon layer. Okay, so tier 7 micro miner. What would this be? Dragon. Heart/egg. That's sort of really the only. It's the only thing which I'm mainly interested in. Everything else, like this, we're gonna. I suppose we can convert it into draconium, but it's not as good as the dust. Okay, tier 7 and the Chaos Guardian data. Up here, we're going to need a phantom face. Anchors, we're going to need a pair of glass cables, level emitter, crafting card, and an export bus. Okay, phantom face, export bus. Anchors here and here to disconnect them. Crafting card, so when it crafts this, emit redstone signal. Toggle bus and ME conduit. That should be set up now. Oh, we need the 7. Have that in there. Right. We have dilithium set up, nether quartz dust. Nether quartz dust, this is an issue from macerating. I suppose we could have this one on passive. Hey, if we do that at like LUV tier. Actually, are we gonna need it at LUV tier? It was 1 second at 2 EU per tick. It's what? Low voltage, divide that by 2. This is high voltage. This is EV. This is IV. Yeah, so we can do it at LUV tier. It is going to be maxed out. It won't go any faster than LUV tier. Okay, machine controller, conversion monitors, and plenty of glass cables and interfaces. Okay, invert, this can be set to nether quartz dust, let's say 512. So we had better set up. Where is this going to be? Okay, that was the output. This is the input. To be honest, we might just remove that now. I need to set this up. It's lapis and nether quartz. Is there a way? What is this? So this is the output. Let's move the output. Let's do the output there. We'll have to do these in a crisscross pattern like this. And we will do toggle buses on them like this. Don't do that. So apparently I am going to actually set this up properly. Okay, we'll say if nether quartz good dust gets over 1024, and if lapis dust gets over that, it's going to get the green light to turn these interfaces on. They're currently offline at the moment. And they should not turn online yet. Although they are currently online because of this. Let's disable these. Now this should be able to run. If we add nether quartz to this. Give it an ME connection. It's actually, it's running at high voltage there. Item auto output, that's set up properly. Okay, well, let's remove the nether quartz dust from there. Dilithium is dilithium dust, which we currently have 14,000 of it. This is an autoclave recipe. So we need to find where my autoclaves are. I don't know actually if I have anywhere dedicated for just autoclaves. I don't think I do. Okay, let's work out the math of this. So it's stuck at medium voltage here. That's okay. 20 divided by 2, so this will be high voltage. EV, IV, LUV, ZPM. ZPM will bring it up to half a second. There's a 16 amp. Can we do an 8 amp one? Okay, so the machines will be along there. Rather worrying, we are running out of space in this room. Oh, and with the issue of them conversion monitors, I think I'll do that off camera. I can't believe that I accidentally placed these wrong. Yeah, we need to move all of these over by one. Then we can add these storage or conversion monitors for the extractors there. Okay, autoclave, ZPM energy wire. Electronic superconductor, so the converter is going to be there. Energy is going to be along there. And where are we getting it from here? We have an energy line running through here. Glass. Dual. Oh yeah, this is going to need to be 2 dual interfaces. We'll do manual IO. That doesn't actually matter on this top one. So to import deuterium from the top. This side needs to insert dilithium. Hey, what will that be? That'll be 4. Let's do 32. Okay, machine controller level emitter. Dilithium, let's say 1024 for these. We're going to be using a lot of them. Make sure that that is inverted. Deuterium is in there. Now, input from output side. We'll at least add where it's going to be. Then we'll do conversion monitor dilithium. So we need to set a recipe for the advanced dislocator. That should be fairly easy. Dislocator, how many? 3 ender pearls. actually, can we do dislocated dragon egg, 3 ender pearls, 3 draconium. Actually, let's queue all of them up. Draconic evolution fusion. How many is this? Okay, let's do the draconium ingots in the middle. Okay, then we need to set up ender pearl in one of them, or at least 3 of them. Ender pearl, ender pearl, ender pearl. What are we using the dragon eggs for? Then what else do we need for these? Dragon eggs we're filtering in these, so we need to do 1, 2, 3 ender pearls. I think we have that set up correctly. One, two, three. Where are we missing the draconium ingot? Oh, right. Yeah, it's 4 draconium. I said it's 3, didn't I? I should at least get it to craft. Pedestal tier. Oh, we need... Okay. Well, we need to fix this pattern. Let's place these back. I need to go to main base. Up that. So that should be the recipe for the dislocator. But we need to request the draconic fusion crafting injectors. We already have 1 wyvern, so let's do this slowly and craft 1 of these at a time. Okay, what are you? Okay, well that's working properly. 2 dragon eggs did not go in. You know what? I'm very tempted to set this up to be storage buses. Hey, I typed in 8 then. Okay, that should make the storage buses for these. Need some interfaces. Yeah, we're rebuilding this. Okay, so these are going to be storage buses instead of the Greg Tech filters. stop us having to go underground as well to change the filters. So this just needs to output. This is going to output into an interface. Except one difference. This is going to be a subnet. Okay, interface there. This needs to be another storage bus. This will give us completely fine control of these. Are these actually used in any... Okay, they are used in something, but it's very late game. Okay, so particle generator can go in here. We also want the basic fusion crafting injector. Then we also want the Wyvern one. And we want the dislocator. So, subnet, that is powered on. Let's add this to there. And this one there. That can be removed there. So this will input, output into here. It will also try and output there, but it's not going to actually go there, I don't think. Or at least I hope it doesn't. So then we just need to set up all of the inputs for these. What is it? Two of each. So nether star in here. Place in. Wyvern. Dragon egg and dragon egg. Okay, so that's for the draconic fusion crafting injector. Yeah, so I'm going to actually have to cancel these. Okay, so we want Wyvern. We want this craftable. We want the energy core stabilizer and the dislocator. Okay, so like these store nether stars. So let's do, and these store Wyvern cores, which we also use for other things. So we really shouldn't filter anything in here, which is going to overlap with the Wyvern cores. So for this and the nether stars, this is what we need to plan for. Draconic. Okay, so the two nether stars will be taken. For this one, we can set the dragon egg ones. Be draconic cores. Wyvern I can't touch. Then we should do the other two nether stars here. Unless I set these to 2 blocks of draconium. So it doesn't matter which one goes where. So that should be the Wyvern core taken care of. Energy core stabilizers, just diamantine. Empower diamantine to all of these. Okay, that is the energy core stabilizer. So then we need ender pearls in some of these. We need 3 ender pearls. Ender pearl. Ender pearl. Ender pearl. Then we can do draconium. 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 Fixed. That should be massively fixed. Okay, and what's even better is we just need to upgrade one of these. This should still remember that frequency. So we just need to keep requesting this. Oh, we also need the Ender Energy Manipulator, but this needs 10 of these. Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay, well... No, don't take me up the energy core. We upgrade this, then we can request 2 of these. Okay, well this also counts. It double checks. Why is that elevator up? Set. We are on the correct level. So this interface is going to be reading what is actually in here. So it's not going to send any extra items. It can't. It will always see an item in here. Isn't that draconic core meant to be going somewhere? How did... So them 2 are nether stars. To be honest, we might be able to get away with actually just filtering everything in all of these. I suppose there is an invert. We do have invert cards. I have a theory. Okay, so these are the final products, which will never be seen by that. Okay, I'm just gonna test this and then we're gonna have to go. Okay, let's set all of these to be filters in here. Three, four. You know what? The memory card might actually be able to copy these. If this doesn't work, then I've got a lot of testing to do. Okay, so then we'll put invert cards in all of these. Hopefully, yeah, they do go in storage buses. Okay, two more. We should be able to request two more. I think that, judging by it sent everything correctly, I think this is actually working properly. Wonder if polyvinyl chloride, missing memory, and apparently soldering alloy dust. We just need to buffer a bunch of soldering alloy. Okay, well, I think it's actually working, and it's working even better. So we just need a blacklist for the inputs for these, what we want to go in here. Then everything else will go into these. I think so. Okay, we've got two more, and then we've got to craft two more extra. Then we'll be able to get this ender energy manipulator, which we need for the tier 7. Tier 7. So these we're going to craft. These we need to be on passive. We are missing copper. We've run out of copper again. Is that because ore processing has got stuck? Because we should be getting tetrahedrite from the miners. Although that's probably going to take a little bit of time to come through. Okay, two more, then I'll have to go. Yeah, this does actually seem to be working now. Working properly. That crafts, it charges super quickly. $6 billion. Okay, well, if this allows me to do them up this high, I will do them there. We might have to move that up by one, but that's completely fine because this can be moved anywhere. Oh, I'm gonna have to sadly leave now though. It's been a very, very busy stream. Very much enjoyed though. We can nearly do tier 7s and progress even more into Nomifactory. What was I gonna say? I might be streaming this Wednesday coming, so the 28th. I'm not sure yet. If I don't, I'll upgrade or update in my about section on Twitch. So hopefully I am, but I'm not sure yet. But as always, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. I hope to see you all again some other time.